is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity.
Hello.
They remember how to thrive.
Hello, hello.
But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them.
I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
Sent a message in chat before my Streamlabs could even update my chat. Yeah. I like the music. Very Nordic. Is that a hurdy-gurdy? Sounds like a hurdy-gurdy.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons. I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Cool. Cool. The cutscenes, the cinematic cutscenes in this DLC are actually crazy. They're so nice. Alright. I spelled Orpheus wrong. There's no O in Orpheus? Really? It's weird, bro. Alright. I'm just going to go ahead and put everything that's in my inventory now into the vault because it's just going to get real messy real quick. I know we could probably just dismantle a lot of this stuff, but I don't care to do all that. Alright, there we go. Feel the powers of light or darkness. I never did finish up setting up the prismatic hunter. That's alright. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. So Destiny 2, it's a little hard to explain because it's all the DLCs are kind of the same, but they're kind of different. It's kind of like a cliche thing of where it's like there's this
the gravimetric distortions we track from the EDZ are
what
tangled in
how
the
can I even
excess of
explain
dark
it?
matter. In our records, this planetoid was
thing of
confirmed
light
to be unoccupied and
that
inert.
revives the
But these
Guardian, which
readings
is
indicate
the player.
singularity. Something's
And
keeping
everyone
this
wants
planetoid
control of
stable
it.
and our matter intact, but
And so
Guardian,
we as the Guardian
there's a black
have
hole here
to
on Kepler.
keep people from doing
This is
that,
dangerous.
from taking it,
If at any point this
or else we all die
singularity
and
destabilizes
perish.
swallow
And that's
us
basically
and
how
take
the
an
game has
entire
been since
soul
the
system
start,
with it.
except
We need to find whoever
for this
sent our
DLC.
invitation.
and I haven't really puzzled this DLC together too well because I'm not super far in it on my Titan. So I can't tell you what this DLC is about. But all the other ones have basically been like protect the hell did they call it? I don't remember what they call it. Basically protect the light, right? Keep them from taking it. That's basically what it's been. It's an FPS space-themed shooter game. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. The game has changed so much. I've played it since it came out. And it's just changed so much. Hey, what's up, Harry Johnson?
To isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment. Watch your head. I've never seen Elixir move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Not too much, just playing some Orpheus Rig Hunter because the new operations that they added into the game is perfect for Orpheus Rig Hunter build. You can just shoot your ultimate off like every 2 seconds. I was playing it on my Titan. I was playing with a friend of mine, and I was like, man, this would be perfect for the Orpheus Rig. So it's gonna be really fun when I can showcase that.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Basically, the Orpheus Rig, if you don't know, is this exotic piece of armor for the hunter that increases your ultimate ability recharge rate depending on how many people it tethers to. And so the more people it tethers to, the faster you'll get your ult back. And you can basically just instantly get your ultimate back after every use, basically. It's honestly so fun and insane. You can create so many orbs for other people.
A singularity.
And it's just really fun, basically, just shooting your ultimate off every, like, 5 seconds. It's
More
crazy.
importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train and scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Lodi transmitting. Status moon sick. Adrift.
Ooh. Wait, I actually have that. That's cool. I didn't know I had that. The automatic
Wait,
that heals friendlies.
Keep moving, Guardian.
Really nice.
We're going to see if these transmissions can give us any
I think it
more
might be the one
information.
where it actually heals me if I heal allies. That's good.
Dark matter
I mean, I'm not playing with any allies, so it's not useful to me, but I will be later. I'm just trying to get my hunter up to speed.
You all right? Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature.
They've made Destiny so weird. This is so weird.
It appears you've managed to
I'm not gonna
somehow
get used to this. It's so weird.
dark matter.
I don't 100% remember where to go from here. Right here. Let's see if I can actually showcase the Orpheus rig now. See if there's anything to fight. No, not really. I'll be able to show you guys once I get through this introduction. Where's the thing for this? Go. So weird, man. I never thought I'd see Destiny being played like this. Ah. Where's the entrance? There it is. All right. At least I hope that's it. Yeah. But you know what? I actually just remembered. I need to switch back over this, or else Orpheus rig's useless. There's a lot going on right now. All right, chill out. Here you go. Oh, he's dead.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? Seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and
We
catastrophic interference.
starting off high here.
About that.
Cool.
I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
Well, I guess it's scaling off of my Titan, which is nice.
The weird train. An invitation.
So take that.
There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Run
Well, that certainly is a theory.
sniper as well.
Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
I guess, yeah. Thing in there for ult recharge. Rapid precision hits or final blows with scout rifle. Just grant them increased reload and reduced. Well, I'm never going to use a scout rifle on this guy, so we'll do that, I guess. And East charge stability. That might be good, maybe? I would have to play it right. We'll just go for this one for now. That's alright.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
I love this gun, by the way. I get to reload it after every final blow.
It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was
I always find a way
many months.
of just not reloading my weapons.
Either someone is
Like on my Titan.
trying to scramble these
I have an exotic
or
chest piece
singularity is
that
causing war
replenishes ammo to an assault rifle. I have an AR that has like 200 rounds in it called Sweet Business. And I basically just never have to reload. I can shoot maybe 1,000 rounds before I have to reload it. Actually, no, probably way more than that. Probably closer to like 2,000. As you can imagine, most fights take a lot less than 2,000 rounds to finish. So I basically just never reload. It's really nice.
It's the same elixir combatants
I
from
know.
earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Later. Alright. See what I need to do here. Oh, jeez.
The last time we encountered these elixir was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Give me the loot.
That's the last of them. We've got what we need. Let's
Right,
head back to
so-
the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
What the fuck is this?
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Right. It's super. So I'm going to be stacking super. That's for sure. Here's the amount of super energy from all sources. Yeah, so I want to be stacking super. So there's a chance that I might actually be finally replacing all this. Just because they changed up how things work. So this I probably won't replace. Especially since I can put super on it. Let me see something. So there's super. Plus 10 super. Okay. And that bumps me up to 87. Activates above stat level 100. Increases the damage done by your super. Okay. So, yeah. We're going to be stacking super. That's for sure. We're already up to 97. Let's make this that as well. 107. Okay. So, and I wonder how this scales. So anything above 100 is obviously going to be adding damage. So reduces grenade cooldown when using your class ability. Okay, cool. There we go. Upgrade this armor to improve its 3 lowest stats. Oh. Oh wait, it doesn't increase the super. Never mind. Rip, dude. Okay, so we're at plus 7.3. I don't know how this scales yet, though. But, or like percentage-wise, I don't know how it scales. Obviously, I know how it scales, but let's throw a super on this as well for the time being. We just want to throw a super on everything right now. Main objective. This build is aimed around or revolved around my super ability. So we're at 127 plus 11.8% PVE damage. Okay. So I don't think this affects the recharge rate anymore, though. So we'll see if Orpheus Rig is actually still relevant. Hopefully it is. It's a really fun build. I hope they didn't destroy it.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional, caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that.
That's not gonna work.
There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these
We're
guys
going
are
wireless.
aliens. They don't live in this... They can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
1 second. I just need to change over the sound to be you. Hopefully that didn't mess with the volume of everything too much. Has a tendency of doing that. Ah, looks alright. Alright, let's see if I can use my ult on this fight. That would be nice. So I can actually see if they did anything with Orpheus Rig or not. Nothing here. No opportunity. Still no opportunity. Four things. It's just not big enough. Although what I could do, I could ult here. Feather those guys. Kill them. More things will spawn in behind me. And you can see just in the bottom left there, just off of those 4 or 5 guys. My ult's almost at halfway. So as you can imagine, with more things, and it's gone. Okay. So now it doesn't actually affect anything with the Orpheus Rig. I just need to get bigger pulls. That's all it comes down to. That's all right. That's that's how the Orpheus Rig works. I actually almost have my ult back already. So. And that was off of a really small pull, so it seems like the Orpheus Rig is actually stronger, because I don't remember getting my ult charge back that fast off of anything that small. And again, this gun also increases the ult charge or ult recharge rate. Oh, yeah, see, I have my ult back already.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, that's a big pull.
survivor. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Still not big enough to get it back though. I think I killed him too early.
Derogatory.
The grand design bids
That's
us
alright.
destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another elixir.
Go, I have my ult. If I so wish to use it. I'm not going to use it right this second. I'm using it. This guy's annoying.
Understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess,
Not what I
but
want
that
to do.
required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have
Alright.
drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely. Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Orpheus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Oops, sorry. Sorry for all you cinematic watchers.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
Muscle memory.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix him. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
I mean, nice to get out of this introduction.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introduction's not usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It was just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Let's do it.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. Could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
By the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
What am I doing again? I get so distracted killing these guys. Hold on. I have my ult anyway, so that works out. What in the hell?
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Doing what now?
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry.
Boy.
Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism. All you need to do is drop it in.
Hi. Go. The edge. Wait.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionian's deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet.
I should probably activate this before I run off and do all that. Okay, now we can get some Vex data. Data. Need 15 of these, so we're just gonna run off over here. Should be a big guy somewhere, I don't know his normal spawning place. He drops like sticks or something. Although we're almost done with it. So. Just gonna run over here. Take the last few. And not done yet. There we go. Go ahead and hit that. Big Mama Jump is going to spawn in. That reload. Some bonus damage off these guys. Or just fucking die, oh my god. There we go, had the ult pack, but don't really need it. Don't need it. We got some boots. Definitely don't need them.
Know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. You probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Drifter.
Yeah, I was going to skip through all this dialect, or dialogue. I don't really care much, to be honest with you.
I'm not Neon.
To be honest with you.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
There's the big guy I was looking for earlier.
What the hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit? want
we go.
you to
2 out of
send it or
3.
something. Become a higher being.
Did I get it?
I didn't know you could quit being
Yeah, I got it.
emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Gotta get through all this. I think once I finish this introduction, I can get into doing some operation missions. I don't think I'll be doing it solo because I want the spawn rate. Just to have some fun, go crazy with it, you know what I mean? I'll be doing a group event.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Wait, didn't a purple orb just drop? I could have sworn I just saw a purple orb. Ingram, I mean. Keep being distracted by these guys, man. You can tell where my headspace is. I just want to kill shit.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless. But I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
Hunting down the fate. Alright.
So, Orin,
So now...
you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying.
We'll get there
you have to see
eventually.
me like this now. Scrambled
A little
eggs
slow
and
going at
someone
first.
else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Did Eris come back or something? I thought she died. Wait, what? I'm confused. Alright, it's here. So, Central Academy, strangely. We'll do... Which one did we do? I think we did this one first. Which then prompted us to do... Oh, wait, no. We did the portal stuff. Oh. Okay. I'll just get on with it then. I thought I had to do those for the campaign. Guess not. Exotic Ingram. Claim that later. Right, so let's get on with this then. Exile's Accord. Yeah, we'll do that one first. Just because it's dumb. Basically, I just need to get to the point where my Titan is. Because I'll be playing this later. Or I'll be playing this with a friend of mine later. And I want to get my Hunter to the same point as my Titan, so that way we can continue with the campaign. I don't know why I didn't just start with my damn Hunter. I prefer my Hunter over the other two classes.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts.
Archon fellow.
Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act?
Oh.
Huh.
I'm gonna show you a ventriloquist act
Well,
when
I'll
I
believe it when I see it
shoot you in the
myself.
face.
I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
There we go.
I haven't
Now that
been
he
very
shut up,
deep
we
into
can
the
continue.
Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Lixney houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your
Need to be frank
story.
with you here, Frank.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life.
So this part will take a little bit. Not too long, but a little bit.
The local elixir has developed
Okay.
a form of teleportation.
Do all that. Boom, boom, boom. There we go.
Portals.
Bolt is halfway charged again already, off of one use. And I'll use my gun to finish out the rest.
Smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Not enough stuff. Really should have probably saved it for the next part that's coming up, but that's alright. We'll get it back. I will say this part is a little slow. I wish it could be sped up a little bit, but it is what it is. One, two, three, bang, bang. I have an ult back. I can ult here, but this part is not as crucial to ult. I mean, I want to say crucial is the right word to use, but I don't need to use it yet. There's the last one. Because the next part, a lot of stuff's going to spawn in, and my ult will make that part a lot easier. So it's this part right here. Boom, boom. Get all you out. Okay. Well, I didn't do that fast enough. That's all right. Get through this pretty quick, I'd say. Later, nerd. Alright. Get this done. This is pretty much the last step of this section. Okay, do that. Do that. Step on this. Get out of here. Turn in the quest. Good to go.
That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Good work out there. You got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest.
Too much dialogue, man. I just want to fight. Alright. Oh. Let's see here. Right. Gotta do all this stuff now. Where is the little relocator thingy? Somewhere. I don't know who this guy is, but he's dead. Relocator here? No. find it. There we go, right in front of my face the whole time. All right. Do that. Step on the pad. We're gonna be doing that a lot. Right. Now I need to become the ball thingy, or do I? Maybe not. No, not yet. No, I definitely have to. Ah, right. Okay, I disabled the barrier. Go back. Pick up the matter spark. Come back over here. Charge this up. Okay. And then we break the little shield that was over the relocator pad. Hit that. There we go. Now this one, I don't know if it's the same deal or if it's just hitting that pad. Where's the thing? Right there. And then the relocator's up here. Now it's just straightforward. There we go.
Guardian, I've made
I
myself
think I
a
need that. Let's
contact
get back.
within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
There we go. All right.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power
Go ahead and dismantle all this stuff, so I'm not falling behind in damage. I'll do it, whatever. Probably won't be using it, but got a 72 there. It's not bad. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Alright, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fat chance we talk a psycho.
Oh, I saw one
like
up there.
that
It's
off
not
the
going
ledge.
crazy.
He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world,
Where's the thing at?
we left in defeated peace.
Yeah, I need Clinton here. He can find these things so fast. I don't know how the hell he does it.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native little colonies. So, signs of this generator?
Okay.
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Shield generator. I'm gonna go. Where do I go? I go somewhere and then a
Guardian,
prompt happens.
patch me
There
into
we
a
go.
console and I can override that barrier.
Okay, and then I go over here. We're getting there, I remember. Problem is, that a lot of these missions, they don't really have any markers telling you where to go. So a lot of the time, you just kind of have to run around and hope you find it. Kind of annoying, but it engages the player, right? Am I doing circles for an hour?
They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb diffuser, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
There's not a lot of stuff spawning. Oh, weird. Campaign seems very story-driven, less combat-driven than in previous campaigns. Remember there being a fourth one when I played yesterday on this. Weird.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they've tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Go do that, go in there, get this, and then bounce out.
Vile Vex. The Deathless is violence driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon. We hear
Mighty
your
Archon.
prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the giver.
Yeah, I thought it was
Your
in the ground
blessing.
for a second.
Just open the way.
Will, what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the giver. To trap our house into folly.
Alright, there we go. What? I see an open door. I go towards open door. Open door kills me.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Bro.
Once we do,
That's
the immense
fucked up,
surge of
man.
current will wreak havoc on whatever warship
It was
the
an
house is
open
trying to
door.
power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us
Tricked
up.
me.
I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex. The Deathless is violence driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words.
Lesson learned.
Only blood.
There's a door open.
Mighty
Don't go
Archon,
through it.
we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will, what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal
See that door?
invaders to keep
That
us
door?
from the
Yeah,
giver.
no, I'm not
To
going through it.
trap our house into folly.
Tricked me. Alright, so we got some there, some there. Is there enough to ult this? See if I can get them all together.
Most of our Basilisk. Your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it
much full ult. Not too bad. Good ult this guy. More stuff coming in. I'll wait. Unless I kill him before they get to him. I'm gonna kill him before they get here. That's fine. I can't. Alright, that's that. Going through these pretty quick, I'd say.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Can I leave this early? Can't summon this location. Abandon activity. No. So I have to sit through this. A little dumb. I'll just sit here for a minute doing nothing. There we go.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Where's this bringing me?
All
Can I just
those
fast
ones
travel
that
out of here?
tried to kill us are just
Nope.
bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
I don't remember what step I need to get to in order to be where my Titan is. I know it's quite a bit. $20 maybe?
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixir. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh.
Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixir augment their supply with dark matter.
Okay.
Who knows what physiological effects that's having? Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
This guy's got suck. Suck, buddy. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? What is this? Requires matter morph? What? Where did the music go? Why did the music stop? Alright. See if I can remember this part. Go here. Drop down, go across. Yeah, alright. Oh, boom. Alright, so we break this. That go here. That, and there we go. Could be it. And I'm a grenade. It's been ages since I've used it. Stop running. Why are you running?
Some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that
I
head.
don't care for the other chest. Is there another chest? Yeah.
Checking in. How
I don't
goes your
care.
recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor. Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing
What the hell?
or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Next one. What step am I on? Hang on. I'm on, bro. Step 9. Oh, jeez. I have a while. A very long while.
Orpheus says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Lixney accent.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job.
Right.
Leave it to those server and garbage
Do that. Can I get this yet? Yes, I.
Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
No, I cannot.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which
Hey.
they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful.
Do that. Go here. Do this.
That's it.
You're sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
All right, right. So this is the
This teleportation
puzzle
jump
part.
out of the anchor pad's
So
range.
here you go there.
Maybe we can extend it somehow.
All right, I need to upgrade it.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow. Guardian,
There we
it's
go.
supercharging the cannon. This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
Idea? Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's
Where do I go
increasing,
again?
but
In
the
here?
pipes are still holding. We need more.
Don't remember.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Found it.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's
let's go,
crazed
let's go.
or confused.
The puzzle
He
stuff
has
is
an
weird,
agenda
man.
and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of
Took me
those
ages to
types in
find all
my
this the
time.
first time.
Maybe we could still reason with them.
Oh, right.
That went,
Okay.
It
great.
did. The house centers around
need a
this giver. Watch your
it
flank, Guardian.
there, I believe. Yep.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking.
Just about done with this one.
Against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned and needed help. But this, like a bunch of holy rollers.
I have seen your doom. Your fall. Spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Taking my ult back real quick. Finish this guy out a little faster. I have my ult, but there's no point in using it now.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
Yeah, Hummy 112 over on Kick. I'm not gonna message you on Discord, but I'm not doing it.
The Nine. 3. They didn't just bring us here to deal with
I'm not
the
gonna pay you
Archon.
money to get me
The
viewers.
Nine are
I'm not doing it.
extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
I'll get there when I
What
get
does
there.
the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We
I have a
stopped
bad
it from being
connection to this
operational,
server.
but
Things
he's
are lagging all
determined
over
to
the
get it
place.
airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixni on Earth for centuries.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the strangelet we need.
Where do I need to go for this? I'm better off just fast traveling. I think I am just better off fast traveling from here. I wish I could use my my hoverboard. Instead, I'm stuck being a ball. Doesn't even get me anywhere any faster. It just looks cooler.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
There we go.
All right, hero. If the
Oh, you're
kid's
frozen
lead
for a
is
little bit.
good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes, my exiles.
What just happened to him? Yeah, I have a really bad connection to this server.
Our prime will metal test the Deathless. It is blessed with the Giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Where am I going?
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the Giver's embrace.
You just jump off the... What the fuck was that, dude? Come on now. Right. Is this the part we're gonna trap him? So not yet. Where is it? No. Fuck this. I go from here. Right. Ow. me. Oh boy.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Need to get the prompt before I can do anything. Not. Thought I needed a prompt. But I guess I could go ahead and just do it. Boom.
You feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the
First
giver?
thing at.
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangeling? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare
I can't see none.
You believe you stopped us. You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Where do I go again? Hard to remember the pathing and stuff I need to do for these. That's it. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Boom? No. No. Ah.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them. That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
I'll be back in a minute.
It's cut off from the generator.
Okay. Sorry about that. I keep getting distracted by shit. I don't know what headphones I want to use. Third world problems. Samsung Pros.
picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lives, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Later, bud. Later, bud.
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Relocator at. I only just did all this yesterday. Found it.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
But you stop.
Timeless. The Deathless will know the Giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Get here eventually.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Oh, these missions are so boring, man. Just rinse and fucking repeat. You're not killing anything, you're not doing anything, you're just turning into a ball or shooting a damn portable gun.
Protect the Giver! Protect your holy servitor!
Go. That monotonous quest is now done.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
It's over, Lebowski.
Reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see as I have seen. Exiled children of
You
the
will
mask.
see as I have
Giver's
seen.
arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space.
Decide, Father
and
Christmas.
descend.
Timeless space. They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're
The
gearing
weird
up
song.
to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
This one is arguably strange.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hands.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. I thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines. What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send the subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? But can anyone do that?
What's going on? No. Not even the light can do that.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Some guy?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to
I'll
an
step
object
from my own
found
now.
under our city. It brought me here.
Well,
All the way from the space age before the collapse.
not quite a bit.
From the past.
How?
I
Ooh,
picked
this
up
just
the
keeps
phone.
going up in power, so I'm not going to claim this yet then. Yeah, I'm not going to claim it yet. I'm just going to hold on to it until I'm at like soft cap, which honestly is going to be a little while, but we'll get there. All right, so this cinematic
I felt the
is one of the
ring more than I
craziest
heard
I've seen.
The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right.
Alright, there we go. One of the
I don't
craziest
think
cinematic cutscenes I've seen.
I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol. I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That
Oh, here it
haul
is.
I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling.
Right. Now we are on to Central Academy. Or, which way do I go again? We're almost there. I think I'm on step maybe like 14 now. Yeah, 14. Not too much longer, maybe like another hour and a half, and I'll be up to where my Titan was. Or is, rather.
They're clearly very upset.
Oh, I can just...
And I don't blame them. Abduction is
I can just go in and go out of that.
I still
I didn't know.
been able to
I thought I had to go
suss out
through all the,
why
like,
talks with the exiles went
dialogue.
south. I mean, these are poor
know.
circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still
So it's in there I need to go, right?
Singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Yeah. And up here, behind that, there's going to be a vent. Right there. Hold on, my ult. Oh, there's no big guy. Oh wait, no, there's. Immune? Okay. These guys are tanky for no reason. I have my ult now. Where would be a good place to actually use it? What? Fuck it. Quite a bad location, I'd say. I think for these campaign missions, I might just go, what is it? Celestial Hawk or something like that. Onions.
That's just as many researchers.
You know,
as the
yeah, I
Alert
think I
said
might
there
just
would
do
be.
that.
Didn't lose anyone.
So I can
That's a
bop
relief.
these,
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the
what?
language. This
Like-
settlement is obviously well established. Over decades, if not centuries. but
mini boss, I guess.
I see little in the way of weapon
Eats.
emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting.
Stu?
The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Wasn't there something that's stacked with the Celestial Hawk? Whatever the fuck it's called. I thought there was an exotic handgun and cannon. I'll just keep running the bad juju. It's alright. Celestial Nighthawk, that's what it's called. Alright, we'll just put on these blues. First time I've put on a blue in a very long time. Where'd he go? There it is, okay. So we'll grab that, and then we'll grab anything in here that has really high super. 723. 14. Oh, wait, that's a chest piece. 6, 11. 6. Titan. So is that 23 with the bonus? That's 23 without the bonus. Holy hell. Wow. That's pretty good. That on. That on. Cool, cool. Let's pretty up my guy a little bit. Yeah, I have that primer one that looked pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna change the color of the mask. Be black. There's like a real demented looking one somewhere in here. See if I can find it. It's like all black with purple eyes. Looks crazy. There's that one. That one kind of looks like it has blood splatter on it. But there's one in specific that I really like. I think that's it. There's that one as well. That's nice. I don't remember which one it is exactly. It might be the one that I just put on there. There's that one. Fucking hell. I think I'm gonna stick with the one I have now. Yeah. Where are these things at? Nowhere in here that I can see. There's these things that increase the power of your armor for a short duration, but I don't see them anywhere. I don't know. We continue on. And then let's put on Gunslinger. Alright, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna run Celestial for a little bit. Just until I can get into some operations or vanguards or something, and then I'll start using the Orpheus.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is useless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Build some ult charge.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. No wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
That Vex looks
Out
like
my
it's
way.
protecting something. Guardian,
See,
watch
now
out.
this is a great place to have the Orpheus rig. Whoa, see, the game's fucking me right now. See this? Like, I wish I had Orpheus rig for this. Perfect time to use it. But now I don't have ult charge. Oh, brother. See if I can charge up some ult. Oh, alright. GG, dude. A little annoying. It would have been a really good Orpheus rig use, but it is what it is. Terminal destabilized? What?
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you. Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Up ult now. And then watch it turn out like it's just a Celestial Nighthawk fight. I know it's not. It's a phase fight, but see that? Oh Jesus, man.
Let's redirect and get that shield down.
Okay. There's that one. We can ult this one. Got some stuff there, some stuff there. If everything in this room can clump up together, it'll be a really huge ult. I like that. And now I almost have my ult again. Okay, once again, if I can get everyone to clump up, it'll be a really big ult. Although it's going to be way easier said than done. We go have my ult.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts Prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science? We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one.
Turn to the ability 7 time for mind on how to make use of your upgrades. What are these? Alright. Where am I going now? There.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived
Almost
in.
there. Almost there.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience? Bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Did that a lot faster than the first time I did it. Cool.
The style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we can tease it through. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
What's up, son? Only got 6 off of that. Here we go.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply.
Bro, did that really just happen? What is... The bubble came up as soon as I ulted. So it messed with my ult.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No. Them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Oh. I like the mask on that one. Alright. What step am I on now? I really should stop doing that. Still 14? Doesn't seem right.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nassan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Right.
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Oh. Trying to build up some ult.
Here's the Vex Chloe was talking about. clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go. So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
God. What in the hell?
Ionians moving through their settlement. I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4. Possibly 9. Only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days.
Here's the
I
thing.
grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school.
There we go.
Here and there, anyone who would teach me. There's 2 written ones. Maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
There's 1, 2. I'm gonna take a break from the campaign and do something a bit more action-packed, man.
Orin, you said you had the dreams too? Before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Same. Mine was cadmium, though.
Your continued interference has been noticed. The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
Okay, this is the last area for this mission.
My rules are not against you. They are above you. Now,
Not the greatest ult opportunity. I'll just go for it. Get my ult back. Yep. Hey, there's a lot of damage going on right now. Holy hell, a lot of damage. Alright, once again, let's get my ult back. Okay, that one can be done. God. Oh, this guy does dumb damage, man. I don't think you can dodge his attacks either. But this is a damn beam.
Aya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The
Is that
Ionians
2 now?
haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora,
Okay, how was I on step 19 on my Titan?
when was
I wasn't
all
that
this?
much further along than this.
Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
How long ago? How long?
I really gotta sit in here for 240 seconds.
When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number.
Hundreds of years ago. They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. But didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
Let me out.
Lodi, that would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No.
Lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others.
What happened there?
The Golden Age rose, and fell, and
Oh,
then
man.
so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but
This one out.
I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country
And
to see them.
Just
Right, as they were
around.
hundreds of years ago.
Yep. Want it.
Always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again.
And yep, that's it. Can't go any further.
Yes, the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we
So
let
do
Sol
I
and the
fast travel
Traveler
back
behind.
now? Yes, I do.
Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Alright. The Outer Steps Strangelets.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian
Attunement already
contact we
active.
could speak with?
Sure do.
Don't
Dr.
remember
Carnahan's
making
gonna
that
be
an
your gal.
attunement, but alright.
She's
What do I need to replace?
she's a bit of a recluse, doing
That's
a bunch
good,
of research
that's
out here in the
fine.
sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met
Chest
when
piece,
I
I
landed
guess.
here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at
Yeah.
my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
What's this? Alright, so what step am I on now? 19, there we go. Okay. Where did we leave off? Let's give this dark man Kepler, but first you need to meet up with Lodi's Ionian contact in the stacks. I think this is where we left off. But I don't really want to progress any further. Don't want to progress any further right now. Nine. Yeah, I'll go ahead and throw that on there. 63, 93. So we'll hit that on there. That. Anything else anywhere? 5. We'll just roll with that. 65, 85. Yep. 2, not big enough. We're just waiting now. hell's going on here? I might come back to Destiny in a bit. Waiting for Shady to get on. I don't want to progress any further in the campaign. I'll just jump over to WoW a little bit. Found that. It's on opening. Go. Just switching over to a different game for a little bit. The only one that needs to be connected to that's that. So let's do balanced on all this stuff. Here we go. Gonna open. know if he even clicked play. There we go. Unable to reconnect. I did click play. Alright. Yep. Alright, let's continue with the monk. It's not. Right, this is where I left off. That actually sold. That's crazy. Okay, let's queue up. Oh, that's a rare elite. Kill these guys real quick. Oh. You're getting a triangle, buddy. Interesting that everyone does this kind of pull. Pretty smooth pull, I'd say. What's this? Oh, nice. Wait. Pause, transfer. I don't even know where I got that. Or what it's for, I mean. Intel crit. Don't really need it. I need to get the monk experience bonus. Forgot about that. Why do many people do that, man? Pull the boss away from the area in which it needs to be. Stop backpedaling. It's gonna reset the fucking boss. So many people do it. There we go. There's that done. Oh. I was going to queue up for another one, I believe. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, that's good. level and I get Mana Tea. You consume through use of spells and abilities. You gain a charge on Mana Tea. Use Mana Tea. Consume the charges. You have a chance equal to your crit chance to generate double the Mana Tea charges. Mana Tea can stack up to 20 times. Not bad. Okay, we're gonna go for gold. Forgot the fucking. What did it just said? I wanted to go. Hey. Bit slow, but like he's clicking the spell on his bar. That's everything. Yep, that's it. hell did you come from? Wait, what? How did I aggro those guys? Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Alrighty, let's see. The basilisk and hyenas now. That's cool. Did they have a chance to drop those blades? Might farm them if so. You. Try not to pull those guys. I don't really care to kill those guys. Alrighty, let's get you. Alright, try to keep these guys on me. You and you. Alright, that should be good for now. Guns are pretty cool. You. Don't know if I should pull any more. Actually, wait. I don't think I get stunned by any of this. So let's get you as well. I don't have any experience for that. Mail. Like. Wish there was an area where they were a bit more condensed. I don't need to do anything with these guys yet. I don't really want to do single pulls. There, one there. Let's pull all this stuff. Nice. You have 2 minutes to use it as well. It's pretty generous. Done? Fuck it, let's do it. These are the guys that stun me, but be alright. Okay, so it doesn't matter which way you look. A lot of damage. Oh, it. Okay. So that is for this guy. Emerald encrusted chest. What does that give? Oh. So that gives blues. Interesting. So, Blackrock Depths, Upper City. Kind I want to get out of this dungeon limbo that I'm in. I'm gonna be running the same two over and over and over again. That's not good. So I can do two. What if I can do two at the same time? Gee. Or maybe not. You. Can I? Let's see. I can. Don't think so, bud. I don't know, you could do two at the same time. And again, I never really played Monk and Mop, so. They all the same? Yeah, they're all the same. Guys, double right off the bat like that. Now I need to get back to the Blasted Lands. I wasn't expecting the Zen pilgrimage to take me back to Stormwind. It sucks. That, don't need that, don't need that. I'll see if any of this stuff sells or anything. Literally sells for nothing. Okay. Get back to Blasted Lands. Ah. You can move it. I didn't even know I had the thing to move. How do we get rid of the blizzard bar then? You get rid of the blizzard bar. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out to this run. I could do it here actually. Go here. There. Item per page, opacity, show number of found items, mark on collected appearance, force auto loot. Open loot window at mouse. Oh, that's not what I want actually. It's shit. I'll have to figure out if there's an add-on for the roll window. We should do that. Why am I pulling aggro? Why am I pulling aggro? Bro, I should not be losing, or should not be getting aggro as a healer over a guardian tank, guardian druid. Yeah, that's one. Did I get one? Got it. I should just realize that I'm now running with Death Knights. That's cool. If you're not the tank, maybe you shouldn't pull the boss, huh? Should let you die and learn your lesson. Made you learn your lesson. E-roll, bro. What the hell? Why are you needing on that? Weapon you have is way better. know if we can handle... I know that doesn't happen. I thought if you pulled these guys, the whole room got pulled, but I guess not. Why did everyone clear those guys before then? Yeah, I can't see anyone's health right now. One achievement pops up and that's it. Everyone could die. Pretty good. Alright. I'm at 56. This is going by really slow now. I see if there's any alternative loot windows for rolling. Just taking up way too much of my screen when it pops up. Oh. Okay, that nearly broke my stream. The hell is going on? Wait, is that in the actual? Looks like it. All right. What just happened? I have no idea what the hell just happened. Okay, so I can do lower Black Rock now. Cool. I don't know why I'm traversing out like this. Nice, okay. Okay, I don't know what's going on with my computer. Yeah. Fucking hell. You going? Oh man. Fuck Christ. I can be pretty careless with my mana now, which is nice. Alright, buddy. DPS are getting ballsy. Okay. No idea where this guy's going. Do I ever actually need to use Mana Tea? Probably going below 75%. I'll ride out this poly. Not concerned at all. Now I can actually use it. And that is how you avoid a hex. So it got hexed. Where do we go from here now? Remember. We pulling this. Interesting pull. You need to get this shit off me, man. Do you need roll on that? Bro. Fucking new players, man. There's something wrong with them. What time is that? Don't know what time that would be my time. About 15 minutes? Priest, mage, and warlock. Huh. Even though there was a set item that dropped here for casters. Let's let him die there, you see that? What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa. Bro, why are you kneading on these, men? Like, why actually are you kneading on them? I can knead on them some more, dude. Fucking hell. I'll be selling that. FPS is dumb. Oh, Jesus. these guys are awful, man. Okay. Then Chief Rend Blackhand. Oy. Assault. To sell it. Alright. I'm out of here. I'm out of this dungeon. I'm out of here. Pretty bad group. A pretty bad group. Be in the game in just a second. I'm gonna run to a location so I can get rested experience while I'm offline. Yeah. that. While this opens up, I'm gonna go grab a quick bite real quick. All right, back in like 2 minutes. Okay. It was a pretty long 2 minutes. No, to be honest. It's just crazy like that, you know what I'm saying? When I did the introduction quest, for some reason, the gear I was getting was already a high eye level or light level. So I guess if, like, the drops will get you up to speed depending on like the highest level or like the highest light level gear that you have on anyone on your account. You know what I mean? Like, because my Titan was already at like 50 or whatever it was, I was getting drops around that same light level on my hunter during the introduction. So it's almost like I continued off. I'm sure you'll get up there pretty quick. Right, what are we doing? 19, yeah, that's where I'm at as well. Yeah. 2 out of 4. How do I get back to this place? Seasonal hub? I have actually no idea. Did, like, that area. Oh, there we go, I got it. Yeah, you go to portal and it's in the top left. A bit strange, but a seltzer. Yeah, I mean, it's just a really weird carbonated soda, really. Just without the sugar. I'll tell you what. It's nice to eat. Haven't eaten all day. Boy. All right. Where are we going? Hey, look, they have guns this time. Wow, I guess they heard our complaints. We didn't have weapons, they got us. Oh, so there's a new system for the gear that I wasn't aware of until today. So, go into your menus, right? Your gear, I mean. So you see all those icons under your power? Like the health, the melee, and yeah, all that stuff. So if you look at my stream real quick, I have my super 127, and it does additional damage for every point past 100. So this never used to be in the game. So for every piece of gear, it'll have a different stat, and you'll just want to prioritize whichever one you want more of. However, you can also add a modifier to it that you can add a +5 or a +10 of whatever bonus you want, but you can only have one. And you have to have enough energy in order to get better mods. So like, for example, for a +10 you need 3 energy, but for a +5 you need 1. And in order to how you upgrade it is literally just with glimmer and enhancement cores, so I'm yeah, so I'm just prioritizing my super because the super is going to be the thing that I pay more attention to on this class. But like for my Titan, for example, I would prioritize weapon because that's basically all I use on him. And so my reload and handling is increased, but my damage also gets increased. So I find that to be crazy. So I could effectively do a fuckload of damage with that Titan build. So that'd be cool to do. Oh, that does actually go faster than just running. That's cool. I thought it was the same speed. But no, that is definitely faster.
Seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
We go down?
The Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork
Think
requires
so.
metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here, which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh.
You want to go down into that little canyon looking thing?
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me fight back.
Why didn't that work this time? Right, what are we doing? Why isn't it tracking the other quest? Yeah. Stasis exiles defeated and strand exiles. Okay. The hell is this? Harvest 9 touched relic iron. Where we go? Let's stop tracking that one. Just track that one. Right. We went the wrong way. I don't understand why it gives me these markers to go to these places when it's not the places we need to go to.
Miss Ray.
The orb to the thing, and then the thing to the...
I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's... Someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exiles' MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Where the hell do we go from here? Fuck. This is the right way, no? Oh, that is 100% the right way. Is there a different way in here? Hold on. I think there might be a different way in. Let's see if there's a different way in there. I think this is it. I don't understand. Oh, that's not it. I don't understand how the hell we get in there then. Track down the last of the exiles who ransacked. I don't understand. Let me see if there's anything in here. The evidence gathered from the other exiles have pointed you towards an exile marauder carrying an acceleron. Track down the ransacker and claim the acceleron. Rewards. Mattermorph. Right. Uh-huh. Oh, where the fuck? Did that bring you with me? Okay. Try this again. No, I'm over here. Filling the ship. Yeah. Oh wait, did I find it? I think I found it. Hmm? Activate matter spark. Oh, that thing. Fuck it, damn it. Oh my god, what is happening? Holy fuck, man. What are you supposed to be doing here? I did everything. No, I don't. What the fuck's going on? Yeah, that's broken. That's activated. Oh.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get, closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
I can't start it. What is your current objective? Right, this game is so fucking ass. It didn't give you credit for that kill. So we have to fast travel all the way back. Start and do that all over again. This is the second time now we've done a mission and one of us hasn't gotten progress. What? A bit confused. How do we get there if we can't get there? What the fuck, dude? I think I found the way. No, I didn't. That just brought me back out to the start. Okay. Is it unlocked for you? This game, bro. Why is it telling me to go this way now? Okay, let's see. Here we go. Okay. Go ahead and pick that up. All right, there we go. Very, very nice.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak.
Cool. All right. Where the hell did you go? What?
That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. That's exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Got one. There we go. Shields are done.
My Tora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Matterhorn. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. My Tora, our thief being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse.
This guy's taking no damage at all.
Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Okay, where is this thing at? Is it this? Yeah, it's the thing in the middle there. There we go. The relics are dropped. Oh, Jesus. Ooh-wee. You were like one shot away from death. Did he just bounce again? He did.
Artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without
Oh, Jesus.
the giver's feast. The rim of soul bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown! Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
That was a massive ult. Oh yeah.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixni practice
No way you just fucking did that.
order. They have no place in grand design.
Guardian down.
I'm pretty sure I just killed you. And then I hit one. I hit one and you paid the price.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Mattermore, harness the power of dark matter to control nearby materials. This can help create new pathways to create solutions for some puzzles. Use Mattermorph with F to bend matter into new positions. What the hell? There's a hole up top. Oh, I killed him.
Archon Levast.
I killed him dead.
Your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Felsix was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's
paltry
no grand design.
slice of
Nobody's driving
power.
the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
All right. hell did we just spawn into? Ah.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the strangelets, we've been able to keep the altar of relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the outer steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
The strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the 9. Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor.
I don't think this is the way.
We are being observed by the 9. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay
Looks
focused,
like a...
Guardian.
Oh.
There's a strangelet here that was taken by the exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the 9. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every mote. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did Did you pay attention, Guardian?
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you alright? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Got one. Where's the other opening at now? I see it. I got that one. This is weird and confusing. Okay, I got it, but I almost didn't.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere.
Has to be.
Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Orpheus. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
Oh.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, then start speaking like the Archon.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
Holy shit, I just got annihilated. There's a door. There's a door, and then there's another door. And then up here there's a broken door. And then there's another door. Alright, what are we supposed to be doing here? Ow, that almost killed me.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Did I do it?
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Where'd that buddy go?
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
Too much speed.
Transform and static the final power source.
Guardian down.
The thing up. Okay, that's not what I'm after. No. I don't. Ah. You have 2 seconds. You're dead.
Guardian down.
What the hell? Okay. There's that, and then the gun is down there now. And then... Oh, we don't want to shoot it that way. No. Yes. Oh my Jesus. What the hell is the thing? Oh. Okay. How the hell do I get out of here now? No, I'm not going that way. I'm creating my own way.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast. What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance.
Oh god.
Serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Guardian down.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
I wanted. That's not it? What the hell do I do with this then? Okay, I thought what I did was it. Is it maybe a different one I need to do it to? Oh. Not understanding. Alright, I got it. Here we go. Not that one. Nice.
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbit units being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that...
Ooh.
Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the Singularity.
Oh god. Alright, what's next? Go back now.
Lodi, Drifter, we have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward it. Almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this burn loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
Okay. You know what I'm surprised of? I haven't seen another person here. It's not like this is a private session. This would be like an open world.
They want to talk to you.
No, just like
to help you understand
another person. Because this isn't like an area that's specific
don't
to the player. It's just like an open world.
I don't know what happens
server.
when you touch it.
There hasn't been any other players.
Guardian, get close.
I've only actually just realized that. Hey, look, a phone. Doctor Strange?
Two speaks on behalf of 3 that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time.
I'm just a janitor.
Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Light bearer. Thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The Drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak listen.
Why would we listen? The Nine manipulated our lives. How far back?
Tu showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Is it like that forever now? Is this like a Smeagol situation? Where it's like he starts out normal, and the more he uses it, the more corrupt he becomes. Wait, this is like Korra. I guess so. Bro, are they about to like drive by on this? Does it give me like drive by? Oh, she's about to get lit up by a mob. No Russian. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, whoa. That dude that waves. Wait a minute. Is this a CIA or a damn radio show? What the hell? So, I'm confused. Oh. Wait a minute. This is getting weird. Look at the billboard. Bro, this is getting weird. So, wait a minute. So it wasn't the 9 that killed her. It was Mr. Dude. Because he picked up the phone, and the phone did the train. And so he let loose the train that killed her.
What was
so
your name?
He killed her.
Lewis. Agent Lewis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis.
I don't think it's supposed to be like that because one is more bright than the other. Well,
how long did you know?
Weird.
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the 9 put you here to torture me. The one face I recognize. And she had no idea who I was.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, The woman Lodi knew. She wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. I need answers. She deserves them.
That's what I'm saying. The Gorge Strangelet.
Orin, that you?
All right.
There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong
There
foot.
are a lot of
I
quests.
know, right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp
Holy
Vex
shit.
in the dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon, I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we
There's
need to
trouble
be.
brewing.
I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they
Got 'em.
claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it. You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Huh?
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Ray. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures. They've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lab.
She's also right about tearing it down. find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Intruder detected. Siren protocol executed. Huh? What is happening? Here we go. Here we go. You can take damage now. Boom.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian.
Are they painting the Nine as like the bad guy now or something?
No 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry,
Because
but from these readings, that isn't its purpose.
I don't know. Zerd doesn't seem like a bad guy.
I'm seeing that too.
He gives me rewards all the time. He's crazy.
Close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity
Looks like he makes moonshine on the weekend. You know what I mean?
to get to 3.
I remember something else now.
I have no fucking idea where I'm going. I don't even know if I'm going the right way.
I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember, or will. I want to help.
Where are we going? Yeah, I think we do go back through there. I think. Oh, fucking no. Let me see. There we go.
Guardian down.
The fuck is that? You got 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Right.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix.
Yeah. Y'all.
I think we can get through here now. The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked in the pools. I like it.
And you know I can't wait for. I'm so looking forward to like autumn time. The train. Be on your left side somewhere. Let's go.
We're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashes.
Did you say mouse
It's the
squeaks
Guardian's
in the
forte
billboard?
Anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
Keep going the right way. Down here, I think?
Oh, my head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcast
Holy
from those
hell.
giant minotaurs.
So instead of taking the right where you went, there was like a little drop down to your left. Got 3 seconds though. Oh, did you make it? Holy hell. There was no time left. Crazy.
Stay low, Guardian.
Need to stay low. Going.
shit.
Bro. What the fuck? Yo, it's honestly kind of weird how well a stormtrooper works in this game. Alright, so where the hell are we going? What are we doing? Nothing we can do against these guys.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
Go down? Am I going the right way? Doesn't look like the right way. I don't think it's the right way. Definitely not the right way. Oh. Where'd you go? Oh, you're there. So, where the fuck do we go? Oh.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Wait, we have to kill all these guys? Bro. Oh.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
This should help us get to the security lens.
The Vex mind curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
Window? Oh, there's a... Fucking hell. Live.
A timely message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon. I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped
Oh,
in
but it
hands.
is Lord of
A
the
weapon
Rings.
Quenched in
They're making a ring.
I see the outline of sharp leaden frost. All that surrounds it is fluid and easily cut away.
Now. Oh, timer or anything. Okay, there it is. Just took a year and a half to go up. And boom.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Bro, that's actually really clean. Yo, what?
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse.
Gladiator pets chicken.
I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miswrite that.
Gladiator
That's incredible.
means
Anything,
ground.
and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now.
Gladiator
would be
sits
mighty
on the couch.
appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as
Gladiator
they get.
runs
Through
from
Mars,
Boulder.
The Nine are tethered by sentience and Soul's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Did they turn this into Tracer? The bullets feel like they're Tracer bullets. Sort of. They feel sort of like Tracer bullets now. Right, what are we doing next? Where are we going? There's nothing on the map anywhere. Locate and acquire this strange capsule from the gorge. Acquire accelerons from surveillance and siphon to gain access to and complete missions, calculus, and disruption. But I don't have anything that gives me all that, so... 23. But when I go to world, there's nothing here. Oh, wait a minute. Bottom. Where the hell are you seeing that? Oh. Jesus. Ooh, powerful gear. There's a hurricane on the horizon. A hurricane. All right. I'm gonna eat dinner. What time? 5:40. I don't know if I will be back on, but I'm gonna keep everything up and on. I'm probably gonna end the stream, but I'm gonna keep like the game up and everything, and I'll let you know what's going on because I am quite invested in the story right now. It's interesting. It's only interesting. I don't really get it, but I just find it interesting how like we're going back in time and we're actually able to learn about these people. I want to learn about Zavala. I kind of hope we do. I mean, we kind of learned about Zavala in the last one, right? A little bit, but not really. You son of a bitch. Anyways, as I was fucking saying. Don't you fucking do it. You son of a bitch. Anyways, as I was saying, it'd be cool to go back and learn about all the other people. You son of a bitch. Anyways, as I was saying, so it would be cool to go back and learn about like Cade's past. Like, how did Cade become Cade? Like, Zavala, you son of a bitch. Anyways, as I was saying, so like we kind of learned about Zavala. We haven't really learned about Cade. You son of a... Sorry, as I was saying. I don't know. I think it'd be cool to go back and actually learn about these people. You son of... Dude, look at all these floating things. Is he gonna fucking spawn in again? As Zavala once said, try me. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to Caldera. All right.